Okay, how's that? We fixed it. Should be better now. Alright, good. Something was going on with my voice meter. Okay, let me pull up VRoid. Since it's a new program, I've got to slap it in my game sources. And we can edit together. I was trying to have this done in time for stream, but editing avatars is extremely time consuming. So let's see where we're at. Guess we'll just do a completely new one. New game capture, we'll call it. Should be fine. Add VRoid. Add source. My 2 loyal viewers. We want VRoid Studio. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is it gonna show up? Pull it down here into there. And then pull it up and see if it actually is working. No. Okay, so what do I do to fix this? Properties. Is there another process for it? Weird. There's not. Maybe I can't capture it as a game. Let's see if I can get it as like an application. Let's try again. Game capture, display capture, window capture. Let's do window capture. Should work. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna pull it down here. And you guys can see how these are made now. Let me remove the other source real quick. Fix the naming on this one. So it's not derpy. And then I will... Wait, why is this showing as in front of my avatar? That's weird. Everything is fucky right now. This is supposed to be above and it's like taking precedence, the window is. So weird. Just move it over for now. I guess I need that like to show. Kind of weird that it's hiding. Is that still big enough to read for everybody? It's so freaking weird that it's like in front instead of behind. So there's still a couple of things about this application that I am learning as we go here. I just kind of put a random layer on me, and what you're seeing now is this is the mesh for my hair. This is the axis it's allowed to move on and like exist on. And I was just separating out a couple of my curls because they were on top of each other pretty bad, and like readjusting them. They have control points, and the more control points you have together, the more movement the hair has. So since I don't want a lot of movement in the top of my hair, I kind of move these down toward the bottom. And I have to keep these up here to maintain the shape of my hair. I'm just trying to keep these as straight as possible because they're going to move on their own, and this is the actual shape of the hair itself. You can turn it to different angles and you can see which ones are still like a little crooked and like try to move them to unfuck them. Now it looks like I have 4 curls. That's good. That's what I want. Move these down because all the movement is more toward the bottom of my hair, while keeping it straight. Oh man, yeah, you can't control the ads, unfortunately, Jay. Because they force them. The only way to get rid of them is to like subscribe with Prime or whatever. Subscriptions are the only thing to get pre-roll ads gone. We have no control over them at all. It's like a mandatory Twitch thing. It's stupid. But yeah, I feel like they're good and bad because people feel invested to at least like watch a couple of seconds of your stream once they've had to sit through an ad. At least that's the way I look at it. Oh, it's a little crooked still. The new VRoid is worlds better than the old one, like the beta, I guess, because this is the actual full release, which is nice. I was able to adjust a lot of things I wasn't before, but for some reason my boobs are still like at granny height. If you don't have like giant tits in VRoid, like you're just shit out of luck. And since I have like a moderate chest, it's not like up here where it's supposed to be. It's like this right here. The boobs don't even start until like right here. And I'm like, bro, they need to be like right here. I feel like pressured to make larger boobs because they're like permanently in the wrong spot. Look how low that is. That doesn't even look right. It looks like she's not wearing a bra. They should be like right here. I'm just wearing like a simple e-girl outfit that they had in their defaults at the moment because I still haven't finished my outfit. I already did all my adjustments on my face and it looks worlds better. Like I actually have a nose now and like legitimate lips, real eyelashes, which I did not before. I just need to fix this spot right here and I've been having trouble with it because it looks kind of strange. This needs to get moved over somewhere still. We want these to be in the same area on both sides, so I'm gonna move this over. just like permanently DC'd right now? The fuck is going on? I don't understand why I keep DCing lately. Looks like I'm back. I'm gonna move this one in a little more too. There we go, that looks fairly even. Let's see how it goes with gravity. I'm going to... Actually, I need to move this piece here as well. Or at least take the mesh out a little bit so that it's not in my face. What is this hair here? Why can't I get to it? Is that part of this one? It just looks like it's cutting? That's so strange. I need to like add some control points to this. I wonder if I can. What's something I never learned how to do is how to add extra control points. And what the fuck is going on with my bitrate? want this to flip out just a bit more. Maybe like this. Where's the control point? Oh, here it is. There we go. Pull my hair out of my face. How does that look? Oh, that's cute. It's a little square still because I can't figure out how to add control points, but I'll look it up in a minute here. I look very evil when I'm looking down. Ha ha ha, I step on you. Alright. We're gonna go double check this again. Overwrite it. And then check the gravity in photo mode. That's a little better. This side moves and this side doesn't. What the fuck is going on here? I think the gravities are different on both sides. I need to bring my mesh out some a little here. Oh yeah, definitely different gravity. Hitting the knives. Yeah, probably. My hair is like in front of me too. That's cute. Yes, I'm always laughing with my mouth shut. Thank you, VRoid. These are so cute. Where's the yonder laugh? I know. I'm trying for it. My mouth is long enough for it. I redid my mouth to where it looks like crazy. I also have fangs officially now. Look, I'm so cute. Ah, I can't wait to use this. Vamp status, for real though. This is default. Standby. Standby 1. Let's see. Are there no expressions in this? There's not. Oh, here we go. Yo, stop twirling. Wait, standby. Let's do like standby 6, I guess. Isn't there like, I know there's like a big, super crazy looking. This is this one? No, she twirls with this one. Literally the dirtiest thing. Supposed to be. Not that way. So why isn't my mouth open? So this is the base expression. My eyes, and then my mouth. So let's see how creepy we can make it. the width. Yo, you can make Pog face in this so easy as well because the lips kind of flip out. You see that? Like when I want to fix that. No, messed up my makeup. But like they flip out and like you can extend them out even further and make the Pogger's face. It's pretty good. I have teethers. See? I kind of want this flat, but it's hard to do without fucking it up. Yeah, there's still a lot of really big limitations, but at least I don't have to like go into Unity to add my things now. I'm so glad I waited on that to see if they would have it fixed. I have this smile. Maybe that's the reason why my makeup looks weird. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I hate this. This right here. I can't stand it. But that's the only way to get these secondary things that I have. So I'll have to go straighten that out probably in Unity. But I think it'll be easier to just kind of like straighten that out than it would be to make a perfect thing. Hey, Various. Good to see you. Welcome back. Angie. Rah. What does angry face look like? That looks like that girl in the backseat, the little girl in the backseat of the car who's got that weird face on, the little blonde girl. My teeth funny. Ah. I need to actually adjust my expressions, and I need to do the gravity on the left side of my hair, I believe. So let me fix my gravity real quick. Why are they so different? Does that one have more bones? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it does. That's why. Gravity is 0 here? What is it on this side? Oh yeah, there's a lot more gravity. Okay, so let's go down to like 1.3 here. And then put this one up to like 1.3. And that should fix it. What's the hit radius on these? It's both 10. I wonder what hit radius does. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been working on my layout for the past couple of days. I got some pretty cute layout things. Hold on, let me hide this for a second. I'm an opportunist, so I have good old Toshiro on my background now. Hido. See? And then I got my start screen, and my transitions are pretty nice now. It's all snow because it's winter. Hooray, hooray. What do I need as a redeem? Is it when you get objects yeeted at you? That's coming. So in the new VRoid, you can also add accessories, and I'm going to be setting up panels for scene switches where I'll get like super close faces and stuff. So like when I emote, I can tap a button and it will flip my screen to where like it's like all my face instead of like the game. So I'm gonna be working on those things next. I do have to start my sponsorship this week. It has to be this week because I don't know how long my move is gonna take, and it's gonna be hell to like do it. So the sponsorship I have to start it by the 19th of this month, but the thing is I have a move-in date set of November 15th. So my house is completely packed and I have no idea what the moving is going to cost or how long it's going to take. The movers are still giving us costs right now. So I won't know until tomorrow. I just kind of have to try to figure it out as best I can. Hate this. I want my hair to have individual bones. This bothers the shit out of me. I want each thing to have a set of bones. And it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4, that's 16, and 16, that's 32. I wonder what happens if I just give it 30 bones. Maximum overbone. Ooh. It'll all be worth it. Yes, I will. It's just, it's rough. Trying to make it all work. Why is all my hair like ungrouped now? I think I need to undo what I just did. Oh my god, I can't. Can I hit Control Z? What do I do? I made fuck. Front frame. We want back hair curls. I want 60 plus 60. Yeah, 30 I guess will have to work. Auto generate? My hair is grouped. What do I do? We don't save it, I guess. Mistakes were made. And a hair bounce. There we go. There's all the... Oh, look at them all. Woo! That's cool. Yay! My hair all has bones now. Good. Set hair axis. Why is this one so fucky? Boner hair. So, how do you make this avatar? Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna overwrite this and head back to the main screen after I save my avatar, and I'll show you. Takes a second to save. Bro, how long are you gonna save for? to fix my twin tail. It's driving me crazy. I can't just like leave it and like save my avatar like this. It'll make me sad. This is the problem. Alright, got you. That bone is like way the fuck out there because of this. I need to be here. Is this the one? Or is there a closer one? Why isn't it letting me edit my hair now? It's all fucky. And it's showing the axis whenever I'm doing other stuff that doesn't involve that shit. Okay, we're just gonna close that. Maybe it will unfuck if I go back to camera mode. Thanksgiving and Christmas, yes. I cannot wait. Thanksgiving is just Pie Day. So you can download VRoid for free on Steam. You literally just type in VRoid and it'll pop right up, and it's a free program. It starts you off with a base avatar, which you can also download other bases from Booth. It's literally just the way it sounds, like a booth that you sit at. You go over to the Booth website and you type in VRoid body preset, and it will pull them all up for you, and you can choose and you can edit that way. A lot of people do, actually. Yeah, my program seems like it's bugging the fuck out. I just tried to go back into photo mode and it's like, nah man, go fuck yourself. I'm just gonna make that A so I don't fuck everything up. Saving everything right now. I don't have to backtrack too far if something gets screwed up. I'm closing this fucking program, dude. It's being really buggy right now. Keep in mind, the program's only been fully released for 2 days. 3, actually. But yeah, it's acting up. Just gonna like Alt F4. Yo, what? It pulls up a menu when you try to Alt F4 now? What the fuck? Task Manager. And I'm going to close VRoid. Fuck off, you broke-ass program. Thanks. Thanks for complying. Alright. Now I'm gonna reopen it with Steam. Launch. Wait for it to pop up. Okay. So, you can see the many Minas of the apocalypse here. From day 1 Mina all the way over to I fucked my face up Mina. The current Mina. And the place where I got my hair preset from and had to redo it. So I can go to create new. You can pick feminine or masculine. I guess I'll just pick another girl because girls. And now there's a lot of presets that you can just kind of plug in. This is what you start off with when you create a new character. If you would like to import like a full body, you would just go over to body and then go to custom. and you can edit the texture there. It takes a second to open, and this is what it looks like when it's cut. So there are body presets, and you can right click here, and then there's import. And you can just import a full other image that looks exactly like this, but it's whatever you have, you know, set for the new avatar. I think I actually have one I can import that I haven't tried to use yet. So give me just 1 second to find that in my avatar hell. Yo, what? Like 2 VRoid folders. Maybe that's what's going on here. That's fucked. It's like a full new installation with the old one like next to it. Okay, documents, avatar hell. I think this is it. Wait, why is it a PMX? Is this even her? I guess it is. Yo, that's hella detailed. Why the booba up here? It's all fucky. So it looks like the textures are off on this because this is meant for the old VRoid. I'm going to Control Z to undo that. So, oops. Neck booba. So the texture that I have downloaded was for the beta version of VRoid, and in order to make that work over here, you would have to open the beta version of VRoid, load in your character, load in that skin, and then save it, and then you take it over and you try to open it over here, and when you import it, it converts it automatically for you, which is such a nice feature that they included with this. So you don't have to worry about converting your models, and that's also the way that you get your hair textures in, because of course, you know, VRoid's been around for a couple of years now in beta, and all the assets that are on Booth right now, for the most part, are going to be for the beta version. So you just would import them on the beta version and then bring your avatar into the 1.0 release version, and it auto converts for you. Color calibration is something like if you were going to change the color of, let's say, like your eyes. The base color on this is like a brown, and if you use the color calibration, like you see how it's changing the skin color? I can change the overlay of the skin basically to whatever I want with the calibration. See, now I've got a tan on my body, but not my face. The face is another whole texture in and of itself. So if I hit X here, it's gonna ask me if I want to save it. We'll go ahead and we'll overwrite. And then go back to face, return to monkey. I wanted these eyes, but it makes my face look weird. But I wanted those pupils because they're so nice. You can rotate your eye sockets now. I could probably easily recreate my character again. I'm so used to making her. It's gonna go up. Your nose should always be at the bottom of your ears. So we're gonna move that nose up a little bit. It comes standard in the wrong spot. There's a little nose thing over here to make that easier. And then nose y-axis. That's the flip on the nose. Nose size. Lower ear base. What the fuck? Why does the ear base move my nose? I wonder if that's what's wrong with my character as well. The eyelids are like floating in front of the skin too. You can see them just barely in there. I took the eyelids off of mine because I didn't like how they looked. Nose scale, nose prominence. determines where your lip is from your nose. Nose bridge width, nose size. This is so weird. I thought I'd be able to move it up easier, but it's just like screwing with the curvature of the nose. Huh, super nose. Let's go right about there. So there's still quite a few limitations with VRoid, even though they have a lot more options now. Like, it was very hard to make my eyes the way they were with old VRoid. I actually had to completely redo them today. Whenever I started my project, it was just real screwy because I had colored on my eyes for the most part. Let's see. Inner eye slant. Always maximum. My position. No, we don't have Narnia eyes in this house. Eye size. Make them a little bigger. Angie. Lower eyelid. Move it down some. Can make it happier or look more Asian. Just leave it in the middle for now. You can increase your iris size, both the width and the length. You can shift where your gaze falls. And how derpy your eyes are. How angry you look. My characters always look angry. We're gonna move these in. And I want them fat. Wait, why does that... What? Why is eyebrow thickness? Hey, girl. Sorry. It looks like you can, like, lift them off the face here, too. Look at the... hover brows. Mr. Stark. I don't feel too good. Rotate eyebrows. Wait, that's not a Oh, that puts them, like, in my freaking forehead. Alright. Oh, this is the actual eyebrow thickness. Good. Winning. Let's see if we can get some shape here. Yes! Eyebrow shape. We like it. Moogie brows! I like a straighter brow with a thicker forefront. Something kind of like this normally. But maybe a little longer. There we go. And we'll just move those down some. Because... where the hell is the y-axis? Wait, what makes the difference between female and male? Females are less angry? Yeah, look at that! Females are less angry. You saw it here first, guys. Is this the Minachu? Minachu? I guess it's a Mina. Why is your name white? Why don't you set your name color? Hi, Quera. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Are you Counter's sister? I believe. Oh, it's actually Counter. Okay, nice. I'm glad you made it in. I do have better stream announcements than I had previously. Are these eye highlights? You can put little stars. Oh, that's so cute. Cute uwu. Oh, this counts as a highlight? Oh, that's rude. I can't believe that counts as a highlight. Lame. So, as far as irises, you're obviously going to want custom ones. I guess maybe there's a lot of basic bitches out there. I don't know. But you can change your eye color fairly easily and do one or the other or both. I like to keep mine kind of like a yellow-green, so they're like kind of scary looking. We'll just go with something like this. Is there just a color? There we go. Oh, that's bad. We don't want this. Some of these are awful. I guess that's a little better. Doesn't even cover up the pupil to have them in that shape. I custom made my eyes. It spent like 9 hours on them. So I'm just gonna edit the texture because fuck this shit. It's pretty simple, looks pretty nice, and then I can just right click here and import once again and pull in the texture that I made. I wonder if, wait a minute. Oh, it's gonna be in my Pixiv folder. Okay. App data, local low, Pixiv, and then the old VRoid studio, I guess. Yeah, there it is. And then are my eyes in here? Hello, eyes. Where are you? See them. I have like 3 folders that I keep all my stuff in for VRoid. There they are. Yeah. Mina is part of my fire crew. Fire crew? She's gonna nag the fire. Wow! You butthole. Oh, that's fucking cool. Calibration actually works now. Maybe I do need to remake my character from ground zero because the calibration wasn't working on my model. Oh, it was already in here. How funny. My eyeballs. Okay, so eyesets, highlights, irises, size. Let me just make that a little smaller all around. Is outward some. There we go. I'll let Mina drive the fire truck. I like fire trucks, I guess. They're kind of noisy. Scleras, you can change the sclera color to something a little darker if you like. I like mine a little darker. Eyebrows, I want to change the color to something a little more Mina. We'll go with like a purple. Huh. As if it would be any other color. Oops. Now it's silver. I could make a hot guy. Like, speaking of silver. Hairstyle defaults, there's not really a whole lot of choices. Like I had said before, I imported mine from elsewhere. There's a lot now. Like, there was only one choice before. You had to make your own hair, pretty much. Oh, they have little buns now. That's cute. I feel like every girl is gonna pick this one. Oh, they have ahoge now. You can change your antenna. It's nice. You can have a heart, just like I always wanted. I'm a doctor, astronaut, and fireman. Once you can look me up and see some vids of my heroics, just search Johnny Fireman. Extra. I don't know what extra is. What is this? Oh, it's just extra hair on top. That's kind of neat. A base hair. Well, it's certainly not brown, let me tell you. Interesting. Why can't I set like the shader colors on this? It's kind of awful. The shine color is kind of bad too. There we go. I can change the highlight color here at least. My highlights are pink. That's better. I need a shader color though, because my shader colors are different as well. Oh, you can set the back. That's kind of cool. She has a Hime hair front. Let's see what we can do with that. Kind of annoying. You kind of want to mirror that, but you can't really. I'm gonna go back to Hime. Something similar, at least got some points on it. We'll take this extra hair off because it looks derpy with this. Is that not it? Oh, that is, okay. I'll go back to face and edit the facial texture because it is. Wait, those are the eyebrows. Interesting. We want not eyebrow texture, we want skin texture for face. Oh, what? The light color, we want it to be darker. Tans are so hard to calibrate. Let's move over here. Back this way. The light color needs to be more on the pink side, usually. There we go. What is going on with my neck now? Darker color should probably actually be darker. Alright, now we can get rid of the blush that's making it look dumb. darker and more on this end of things. To be a little more orange because we have a tan. And then you can actually calibrate your blush later to make it look however you want. We got a new engine with LED lights. Show us in Discord. You can also, I think you can copy paste the color codes for these to make it uniform across the board, which I would do if I wasn't being lazy, but I'm just kind of showing you how the program works at the moment. So like any other part of the model, you can import. And when you color directly on the mesh over here, you want to do that in black and white. Because if you're in white, it's going to put you in, you see how you can barely see that right there? That's because it's black and it's like the layer opacity that's doing that. I can actually take my brush, and if I were to take this and go white with it and like color here, you can see it a lot more. You can always hit Control Z at any point to undo your last movement. I was about to say, what do I have to do to make this the correct color? It looks like it needs to be like a brown. There we go. Doesn't really change too much because there's not really a highlight. We'll just leave it like this. We'll lighten this up just a little. I don't like to have my eyelids be completely opaque, so if you just turn that down a little bit, it actually looks a lot more natural in the opacity. There we go. We're gonna save that as a new item. It's already starting to look a lot more human. Obviously the skin colors are varied because I didn't go through and save the HTML codes. Hex codes, whatever you want to call them. All this stuff on Mina's eyes is custom. Like, I drew all of it around her eyes for the most part, so it's not gonna look anywhere near the same unless I go out of my way to fix it. Under eye slant, reduce. No, we're not gonna reduce it. Under eye slant, straighten the upper lid just a little. Straighten the lower lid all the way because fuck that shit. Move the lower lid up some. I guess with the way that they've created their eyes, this curves down when you change the eye shape. That sucks. Already looks more like a Mina. Let me... Oh, dear God. Undo. Alright. If you want to change your lash line, which I always do, we can go over here and edit the texture on that. You can't even see it. Like, what? Oh no, that's eyeliner. She doesn't even have eyelashes. Okay, I see you. Nice. That makes it so much easier, actually. So it's unfortunate that I haven't. Maybe you can. No, you can't. Okay, maybe if I held down my scroll button, but it doesn't. You can't move the canvas around really, so you can only kind of zoom in so far on here. But you can export this and edit it elsewhere, and then re-import it after it's edited. I do a lot of my editing in Photoshop for edits. If I actually have to draw, then I've got to put it in Clip Studio. So yeah, you can export it and do it that way, or you can just like freehand it. As it fades out, you see the fade is right here on her eye. You can tell where it's more opaque right here and where it fades out. You can do that with a blending tool in Photoshop or a smudge tool. And I am just going to cheese this with what I've got here. So let me look at this side. There's a mirror right here, so that when you draw on one side of the canvas, it also happens on the other. You want to make sure that you do that every time. And I can see what's going on here. So everything that's below this line right here is curving down. Just gonna kind of go over it. And Mina's eyes go straight down here. And I give no fucks about that. And this is the lower lash line here. So it goes under if you're on the bottom part. Have eyeliner. It's really easy to kind of cheese the shape of your eye with eyeliner in this program. Use color calibration. Are we though? Are we actually? I'm gonna calibrate this shit purple. In order for it to actually show up as purple, this line needs to be white. So if it's black, it's gonna show up black. But the degree, it goes on a black and white scale. Yes, Sombra, we're fixing stuff up with the new VRoid. Have you been using it? I think I've seen you in the program a few times. I actually have some questions that maybe you can help me with, since you've been working with it as well. A shader color. So if I switch this to white, like go back and pull this up, we'll do it like a, maybe like a gray, so you can see the differences. I'm gonna zoom in for you. And then color over it. That is an eraser. Control Z, my friend. Brush. See how it turned purple? And I can just... Wait, white, it's like a very light purple. That is strange. Is that because the shader colors are white? Oh, I can see the shader around that. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. Okay. That's the thing I was looking for. So here you can see where it's like gray, and then that's where I used the white. If I were to go back and go over it, I can make it darker with a different color of gray. So everything on your actual texture should be in black and white, and you want to use the calibration and the shader colors to change the actual color. And I'm just going to half-ass this because I give no fucks. We're just kind of derping around with this. For eyelashes, I want to actually... I don't know. I always just draw my own stuff. I know that's probably not the norm for people. But we're gonna do it. And I'll show you how. You don't do it with the eraser. My eyelashes are usually pretty long, so I keep them in this range right here. Where the actual fuck is my brush? What's going on here? Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have an actual texture on there. Maybe I can't create one. Oh, or maybe I have it hidden. So yeah, beware of hidden. Here we go. I am just going to do this. Pull it all the way out here. Pull it down here. And then I've got like this big weird thing going on. Let's change the color to something dark. For some reason it's still white, so I don't want to talk about it. There we go. And then go back and cut out all the places that suck, which would be anything that's too close in and there's no like eye space for. Keep in mind these are actual eyelashes, so however long they are, you're gonna be able to see them extruding from the character. You see that? Right here? You can actually change the angle of them later as well. I'm gonna go back and whittle this down just a bit. Fix the outer shape. Oops. You can move this as well. I do. Looks like anything below that line makes like a glitch here. You can see on the side. So I want to make this brush a little smaller and then get in here while I'm watching it on the model out of like the corner of my eye. This must be the part we want on. Kind of is, yeah. To be careful here because it seems like there's some tearing in the shape. And I'm going to rebrush that part that is screwy. I think it's about right here. Actually, I'm wrong. Where the fuck? Is it all the way up here? Yeah, it is. Alright. It's that top part. Just cleaning it up a little to make it look a little nicer. And then you can go from here and you can add in some eyelashes if that's what you like, or, you know, I'm just making it super thick so that it looks easy to see. I always have an eyelash above the pupil and at the edge of my iris, so we're gonna put one here, and then one here. And with this, you can just take this down. Move it all the way in here and then redraw it from the correct part. This is the easiest way I know of to do lashes, and I'm literally just doing this with a mouse, guys. I'm not using like a pen or anything right now. So anybody, you can turn the polling rate down on your mouse, and it helps a lot if you have a mouse that you can adjust the polling rate on. If you turn it to a slower rate, then it makes it a lot easier to do finer details of like lashes and things. And you see how these are kind of big. You want to make your brush a little bit smaller and kind of sharpen this up a little on the bottom side. The inner lashes are going to have a line that comes in below. You see this black guideline right here? It's going to go in a little closer towards the bottom. And these are going to be out farther. And those are like as basic as you can get, really. And I'm going to make my brush bigger again because I like to do my larger adjustments with a large brush. We're going to go with like probably a 30. So it's not huge. And I'm going to clean up the top and give it the curve that it should have as an eyelash so it doesn't look bored straight. And if you accidentally take off a little too much like I did there, you can just Control Z until it's back to where it was, and you can try again. I'm actually going to tone this down some. See how glitchy it looks from underneath here? Sharpen that up inside. Looks like I missed a little spot over here. I'm just gonna erase it over here so it's a little easier. Get my brush width a little smaller again. And do some of the finer detailed parts. This is fine. I'm not looking for perfection, just something that, you know, we can use as a baseline tutorial. Airplane tutorials? That's really cool. What kind? Default VRoid mouths bother me. This character doesn't currently have lips though, so we're gonna go back to the design page. Go ahead and save these as new items so they exist. And you'll actually be able to apply these as to other characters now. These are the ones I have for Mina I created earlier. So I'm just gonna use those. Versus the ones I just made. And let's see, my eyeliner should be in here as well. There it is. I have bottom lashes. My mouth doesn't exist, so we'll put the mouth on her that I chose for other Mina. Lips. There we go. Let's see if we can get a better color for them, since it needs to be a little darker. Yeah.
Did you see Magaldi's birds?
No.
Go to my Discord, look at Magaldi.
Okay, I'll stop what I'm doing and do that. Like, I don't understand.
It's gotta be the funniest shit I've ever read. This guy takes his shit way too seriously.
Oh.
You gotta go to my Discord.
I'm doing it. I just have to remember where it is. Fuck is it? There it is. Just kick him out. Actually, I'm gonna handle this in real time. You didn't try to send me a single DM, and you're gonna try to do this shit. Absolutely not, because it's not in my DMs.
You even responded to me. You said
Yes,
you're not even
and I've
worried
been busy
about
moving, and you didn't ever say, hey, look, I'm online right now. If you want to jump on and transfer the company, we could totally do that. But you're the one who has a very tight schedule and less game time than me. I can be online anytime that you need.
I wouldn't mind jumping back on and putting the money back at all if it makes a problem. I can, it's no problem.
You take the money out of the guild?
You took my money out of the guild? That was literally all my money.
Everything she put
No.
in every cent of that.
I actually put 3K in, and then
How much was pulled out?
put
I can
1K.
testify I put nothing in.
How much did you pull out?
People put. I pulled out everything because I was told that I was gonna be the.
You pulled out everything, but like most of that
This
was.
is why I never give people
Alright,
permissions. Because they don't
All I
communicate.
gotta say, I communicated and I didn't get any information on my side. And if you would like the money back, it's no problem. It doesn't hurt me at all. All I know, what hurts me is that I have inactive council members. I have inactive.
Bro, everyone's inactive
governors.
except for the fucking 5 people that are in this channel.
And that is
Like,
why
what?
I'm saying we are gonna.
Like, what are you
expand
talking
that,
about?
And the 5 people are gonna do our own thing. And I'm just, it just makes it
We
easier
called the
for
5
us.
horsemen.
And I'm not upset at all. I just want to play the game and be happy. So if you would like, you can invite me again, and then I can go ahead and just deposit the money and leave. No problem.
Giggles and crits.
I didn't mean any harm or discontent. All I know is that I followed through with everything that I've been trying to do for the game itself. I'm not causing any friction. I'm not trying to cause any friction.
Shit like
I'm just
this
trying to-
is my button, and you pressed it. Just letting you know up front, like trying to get my members to leave my company because you want to go do your own thing is grounds for being a ban in my life and out of my life completely.
Well, if you feel that way, I'm so terribly sorry. After the 10 years of knowing you, it's no problem. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. I'm so sorry. I just want to play a game with no stress. I have stress enough as it is with the kids that I have. And this is my time to unwind. And
I mean, that's
all
fine,
I
but
ask.
you didn't try to call me. You sent me one message, and it was like last week, and I'm literally in the middle of moving interstate right now.
I had
And then you
no
took it
idea.
Where are you
upon
moving?
yourself to do this before you talk to me again. So no, this is not
basically,
okay.
I'm saying what makes it okay is the fact that I stated that I'm going to give you the money if that's what what the problem is. And it's no problem at all.
Give me a minute. I'm trying really hard not to like actually lose my shit. Every problem we've had in CNG in the past has been because people are like branching off and they try to invite all of our members over. And I understand that you're not trying to do harm, that you just want to, play the game and have an active company that you're completely in charge of. But
Actually, I didn't want to actually have a. Sorry to cut you off. I didn't want leadership. That was one of the stipulations when we first talked about getting you on board so you can be leader. I didn't want leadership. I have children, and I have a lot of things going on, and I expressed that to you. But at the same time, like,
right, I literally could have changed the company name for you or given it to you at that point. Like, I just don't understand why all of the extra bullshit was necessary.
I was trying to be as tactful as I can in my message. I didn't complain. I try to be as tactful as I can. I'm sorry if it seemed offensive to you.
The only thing that offends me is that you sent me one message, knowing how busy
Whoa.
I am.
Someone just put in 9 grand into the company thing.
Literally, let me find your message. It's so far down, I can't even find it. Oh, look, you're down here on October 3rd. Come on. Jesus Christ. I've sent 75 messages to different people. You're at the bottom, unfortunately. Let's see. It was... Teachers. Hey, Mina, no rush. So this Discord. Okay, so that was on Halloween. It's literally been 3 days that I got my last message from you. And that was the only message I've had about coordinating turning over the company. Okay, there was no other message after that. So you did it on one single day, and then 3 days later, when I hadn't been online, you took it upon yourself to do whatever it is you're doing now.
I did because let's put the facts down.
Just call me. Yo, Discord works. You can literally hit that call button, and I'm at my PC almost 24/7.
Understand. But you did mention, you're not worried about your game crashing or anything of that nature. And I told you my spiel about how I felt about it.
Well, my game actually was locking my PC. When I had New World open, it was completely locking my Threadripper. So I mean, I have a pretty expensive system, and for it to do that to my computer, like, I was afraid to open it.
To placate the situation, and I do not want to be offensive to anybody, if getting on board and sending more money in, getting back onto the company to send more money in to branch off is the best way to take care of the situation, because it's not fair, unless if you want me to take over the company and then report to you as the main guild holder, then by all means.
You don't have to report to me unless something major happens, really.
Understood.
And I would prefer to give you the company that's already developed.
All right. So I mean,
we can undo this. I just want to make sure I'm not going to out you, because this seems an innocent mistake, and you're calm, you're collected. I get it. But in the future, if something like this comes up, please call me. Please make a second attempt to contact me before you do something drastic that involves something I've been working on for like 7 years.
Yeah, understood. And I'll make sure that happens. I mean, again, didn't mean to step on anyone's feet. I'm just trying to play a game.
And if you're gonna do your own thing, you don't get to put a disclaimer in our Discords and ask my members to join you. That's another thing. That's like going into somebody's stream and saying, hey, I'm streaming this over here, come over, while I'm streaming. It's super rude.
I mean it that way. Yeah.
Some companies would call that poaching.
I'm gonna be real with all of you right now. This is technically my server, and I'm only hosting the people in here as courtesy towards Mina. So
yeah, he wants us all out, to be honest. And now that I don't have a CNG server, like an actual gaming server right now, so I'm using my streaming server, unfortunately.
Have you not gotten back your freaking CNG status?
No.
Jesus
I don't have my Discord account back, and it's almost been 2 months. It is now the 3rd of November. I lost my account on September 17th.
Thanks, Alpha, for providing a safe space.
It's no problem, man. I just, like, my server was just designed for, like, my really close friends, and just for us to, like, hang out and have a place to relax.
It's a dude bro server.
Like, it's a dude bro server, not like it's not like a guild server or anything like that. And she was like, oh, well, my server got hacked. I'm like, okay, well, then just get all your people in here just so you have them all in one place. But, like, I don't know, like, listen, I know you two now, which is perfectly fine. It's just like there's a whole bunch of randos in here that I don't fucking know at all. And I'm like, who are you people? Why are you even here? But that's besides.
Yeah, you don't want people, like, putting their shoes on your couch.
Yeah, you two are fine. It's not you two. Everybody in here is great. It's just there's a bunch of randos in here.
I absolutely love you guys.
Hey, hopefully no one read everything I did, but just so I can kind of hopefully placate things, I'm deleting what I wrote. That way we can,
Oh, thank you.
Try to
I appreciate
fix
that.
things. Hold on, it's deleted now.
Yeah,
I'm also
no problem.
deleting this, deleting our message to each other. That's done.
Okay.
Your message is there, but I left everything else. That's
I'm helping her delete it.
All right.
I got it.
That's we've rebuked what occurred.
Okay.
Hopefully
Look,
no one read
nothing
it.
happened. Everything's great. So if you want
Exactly.
to, either you can keep your own company and just return the money, or you can keep this company and rename it, because I think you can infinitely rename companies in that game.
You can in this game. In this game, for some reason, you can. It's weird. I'll still go. You go ahead and send me an invite. I'll go ahead and still deposit the money and probably a little bit more, whatever I have.
You don't have to worry about it. I mean, just
again,
keep whatever you donated, or take like the 5K and put whatever else back, because I don't remember what all I did, but I used to put half of my money in every day.
It was like about 13, because I pulled out 500. Fino pulled out 500, so they got down to 12 something. I was keeping track of everything on a daily like basis, and so I know the numbers.
Okay.
So but again, just so you know, out of respect, if you happen to decide to come back to the game, by all means, like this guild is yours. This is your guild. You know, I'm just trying to play the game.
I
No, we-
understand.
Matt.
Yeah, we got that.
I try to keep the responsibility off of other people, and you know the only difference between your status and my status as that secondary. Remember I posted you that screenshot? There was only like
Yeah.
one tick box that wasn't checked, and I don't know what the heck that is, but it was at the very
Leaving the
bottom.
guild.
Yeah, you know what got me surprised? I even spoke to Fino and Kaladin, which is K Drizzle here. I was just testing out earlier. I was like, all right, so I remember Treasury, and this is something just to keep in note, just in case in the future. I was like, I remember Treasury can only be controlled by the governor. And earlier today, K Drizzle was like, hey, I want to show you this. She basically wanted to show me a weapon that may be good for me. It was a legendary or epic weapon. And I was like, nah, it's not my thing. Burn it or sell it. Then I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can pull out everything as a council member, even though there was a 500 limit. And lo
No,
and
you're
behold,
not really. You're basically an AGM at your rank. There's only 3 ranks, and it's like crappy officer or like AGM, and you only are missing one single permission at the very bottom. And I think that's to like disband the company, basically.
I don't think he's limited by the same restrictions in the treasury as everybody else is. Not.
No, he isn't.
So
He
all
personally
council
can take
members-
everything.
So now this is something I'm learning too from this experience. So if I make someone a council member, from what I've seen, they can liquidate my freaking assets and just freaking jet. So I have to be careful with council members then. This is what I'm seeing now because
It doesn't clarify specifically that council members can take more than the limit. So if you make someone
Exactly.
a council by accident, they could just pump and dump you. And
now, how about officers? Can they do that? I haven't tried it as an officer. This
I'm
is
pretty
my
sure
first time trying
officers can
space.
take probably the regular amount. I don't
So-
know, but I wouldn't make anybody an officer that you don't know personally. That is the biggest mistake you will ever make as a leader.
Damn it.
no, I'll let you know if you want me to vouch for EJ. EJ's a great guy. He's not gonna take your shit.
No, I died.
Oh, you died.
Oh, he died. Okay, I thought that was EJ being like,
I'm
man,
in it,
I'm
I'm in
never
it."
trusted. Fuck.
Fuck.
I also wanna put out there like the reason why we exactly left. Like, yeah, there's the dangerous parts of it. And, like that should be like the most important thing. Is that I like my games to have longevity, and in my eyes, after playing this game up to level 58, being so close to being 60, I see this game as a flop. It's such an unfortunate flop in my eyes because I know there's a lot of people in here. I'm speaking probably specifically about Matt and EJ right now, where they're very limited on what money they want to spend in games, and I hate putting my name behind a game. And I'm like, oh, dude, you should buy it and play with us. And then like they buy it, and then I dip immediately.
It's happened
This-
3 times.
It has, and it's just no, we're not counting Tarkov because we're all going back to Tarkov. We're just waiting for the wipe. But like this game specifically, the bugs, the issues, the game breaking, people going invincible during wars. There's like 3 gold dupes currently. You can force crash people's PCs. Like, and just the player numbers that I'm seeing, the people who were streaming it and then like started not streaming it anymore. It's a bit of a flop. The devs have no idea what's going on. The forums are an absolute disaster. So like, yeah, I would like to see what it turns into later. Maybe it could do a Final Fantasy, a Realm Reborn, flip on its head kind of shit. But as of right now, the mid game was good. The mid game was better than the beginning of the game, and that's why I was telling people, oh, it gets better if you keep playing. I kept playing, and I'm like, wow, it went up, and then now it's going back down again. I'm like, this is boring as shit. I get 3 abilities. I get 6 if I switch my weapon, and like, dude, I can't. It's so bland compared to other MMOs I've played.
Yeah,
It's
there's
so,
not enough abilities to hold
so
my
bland.
interest.
And I could sit there all day and be like, no, I don't mind walking. Dude, fuck that shit. Getting all the blue jizz to teleport, and like, dude, I can't fucking do that. I have to look at my economy of my blue jizz and see if it's okay for me to teleport to go play with a friend. I couldn't teleport to Dumo to help him kill a bear because I was like, dude, I'm out of blue jizz. I can't do it. Sorry. Like, it just doesn't want you to play with friends. I don't like it. It's a shitty concept. Right now, I'm gonna be playing Forza personally myself, a game that I want to invest time in. It's coming out tomorrow. And then, like, as far as the guild goes, we're looking at Lost Ark, but I'm putting my money out there first before I tell anybody else to touch it. I could
Yeah.
tell people, I could come in here and tell everybody, hey, you know, get the closed beta. We're playing the closed beta without any of us actually playing it. But I'm not telling anybody that. I'm not telling anybody to touch this fucking game until I play it for the duration of the closed beta, can actually tell it's going to be good. And then I'll tell people, watch this video, decide on your own. Don't use my word, but my word is currently I like it or don't like it.
Anyway, have you guys seen my 2 videos in Sheesh?
What'd you put in sheesh?
Uh-oh.
Pretty good.
Is it 100 large videos, or one small?
It's the the 2 RR replay things.
Both of those are terrible, by the way.
You watched them?
Yep.
Seen this
Did you
one.
not see the Mariah Carey one?
Yeah, I
my
just
God.
saw it.
That one was great.
It's on my Facebook posted that.
The
They're like,
libraries are like delis is a good one. The other 2 are trash. The dancer one and the most recent one, the Mariah Carey one, are bad.
That one's great. You're just hating.
It's because it's 2 things that I don't like mashed together. I hate Mariah Carey and I hate that fucking video.
I
with,
hate that video too.
I like
The
early
This is
Mariah
America
Carey.
video. So like you just combine 2 things I hated and you're like, bro, it's funny, isn't it? I'm like, no, I just hate it even more. Like, fuck.
Let's hate it even more.
But yeah, that's where I'm at with New World. I'm letting everybody do what they want to do because listen, if you guys enjoy playing it, I'm not gonna be like fucking idiots. You can't believe you spent $40 and you're enjoying it.
but yeah, it's
that.
definitely a point of view.
Yeah. I mean, I'll share. Everyone has their own, their own say on it, and I'll share my say with this game, especially with the type of lifestyle I'm living right now. It's like, even things like a game like Overwatch, for instance. I still play Overwatch. Why? Because whenever I do have time to play, I just
Fucking
log
idiot.
on
I'm kidding.
and I just log on and just freaking wait for 3 or 4 minutes to get my 15-minute fix. And then
I was gonna say, you know what? That's
log
not a
off
bad
and run
point
the
to make
next.
for someone who doesn't have much time, has a lot of kids, like the typical dad gamer. New World is probably the best MMO available to you. There's like
True.
nothing to do. You don't have to worry about dailies, weeklies, hourlies. There's no
Yes,
like
yeah.
The
timeouts.
wars are
yeah.
kind of like if you
I played
plan on
Final
going
Fantasy
big
for
though, it's
a
gonna be
long
an issue.
time. I played Final Fantasy for a long time, but before it became the Realm Reborn and when it became Real Reborn, moving forward until the last 2 patches or updates. But that I was literally living in that game, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 16 hours a day. I had nothing else to do but just play that game.
Because in order to
Everybody-
be as efficient as possible and complete as much as possible, they're like asking you to play the whole game over every day.
Yeah, exactly. So what I was thinking with New World is all right, let me get myself to 60, let me get my crafting to whatever 200, and then after that it's I log on and get my fix, several hours, and I'm happy. Done.
And
Log on.
I'm sure Mina's totally fine with having you run the New World section of it. Like she wants active games at all different times. I'm sure she would, do the Lost Ark version. Lost Ark's going to be very time consuming. The game demands that you have, more than one character and you be as efficient as possible, dailies, weekly, that kind of shit. The game's been out for 4 years. It's been in Korea. It's been in Russia. People know the game. They know it's a good game. It's just, it's finally coming to America.
Mhm.
It's free to play. That is one thing. It will be free to play.
That'd be interesting. I'll probably get into it as well, just to mess around with it.
There's a side thing, yeah. But you don't have to go
The
hard
only
in or
other-
anything like that.
Other than this game that I'm playing now, the only other 2 games that I'm actually playing
Shit.
most is
So fucking
Valheim and Space Engineers. Other than that, it's,
I love Valheim so much.
Valheim's great. It's great. How do you like the new update?
I haven't gotten to play it at all because I had it modded before, so I actually have to go iron out my mods, and I have had 0 time. So
I'll tell you
unfortunate.
what, if you have time to play it or stream it, literally start a new server, start everything, because
That's
it's
what I was
amazing.
thinking to do.
Oh
Is
my
I would
God,
just
I'm so
restart
down.
it. It's not a big
Home and-
deal, really.
Home and Hearth,
And I love
it
building,
changes
so.
the entire gameplay. There's stamina involved now. There's a lot of things involved with fighting, dodging, the whole 9 yards, and also with the housing gameplay and also food gameplay itself. It's all changed. I literally don't even play on my server anymore. I started a new one.
Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. I was already thinking about it. Just seems like the easier way to deal with it. I certainly miss it.
Alright. Again, I'll just reiterate. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. That was
It's okay. I just
Asshole.
keep in mind that your gracious leader has PTSD, like really bad PTSD.
Oh, she's fucked up mentally. Imagine living with her every day. The fucking,
So,
oh my
A
god.
lot of my instant is I'm gonna
You're a good
attack.
man there.
You can calm me down, but like I will attack you first, and I don't
No,
mean to, but I freak out.
I know that, and I'm not sure if you remember from back in our Terra days. I did explain to you that I do have PTSD as well.
Okay.
And I know how to handle people with PTSD because I know how to handle myself.
Okay. I'm glad you've had time to work on yourself. I haven't yet, but I will in the coming years.
I'll tell you what, my recent problem, if I don't handle myself, it's a divorce. So I need to learn how to keep calm. If I don't, it's a problem.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's on a
you handled
personal
that really well, and I'm sorry for coming at your throat.
No, it's okay. You have every means to. Come on now. That's why I'm not pissed off. Now, if I did something and I was like defensive, that's a different story. You know?
This is not how I wanted this to end. Come on, honey. Fuck him up. Do something. I wanted to be blood, violence.
Fucking
I was
instigator.
expecting drama. That's why I showed up in here. What the fuck? Ah,
Hey, I bet Alpha would love to play League with you, Ludaloo.
yo, Lulu wants to play League?
Yeah, he wants to play League. He's booting it right now.
Shit.
I had to finish doing my VRoid tutorial on stream, which is what I interrupted for this whole thing.
Are you designing your own tune, or is someone doing yours?
Somebody asked me, yes I am, from scratch, to
Cool.
show them how the program worked and like start from zero, and this is what I did from zero already on stream. Just kind of goofing around with it. I guess we could move over to like, let me go back to neutral. Wait, why is my neutral
What?
open mouse?
15? Yeah, I gotta shower real quick. Just like wash my hair.
Honey, do pick'ems for finals.
Okay.
Oh, pick'ems are up for finals on
Okay.
League, guys. Fuck, there's so much stuff to do. Like, I always really scatterbrain trying to keep up with everything.
Like, cause the homepage says closes soon. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so pick'ems ends soon. Let me just go to pick'ems. Lol. Lol esports. Here we go. And
So,
we all know who's gonna win, so
Go over pick it.
Sorry.
We
not to go
all
back
know
to
who's
the
gonna
same
win.
thing that was like a sore in our butt right now. But just to let you know, I am not moving forward with creating another company.
Oh, I already did mine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. No, I get it.
All right.
You're not trying to
Yeah.
like branch off and like take the members and actually do your own thing. You were just trying to
No.
be, you know, to where you had control. I understand.
And then what I'm gonna do now is just I'll just wait. I'll wait for the invite back to the company. If you want to transfer, that's fine.
I can
I
actually
will
probably
still-
hop on now. Let me look at my
You're gonna have to do
resource.
what I can.
I know.
I will
Let me look.
definitely put all the rest of the back. I'll put back the money that I have.
I mean, it's
pulled
not
out.
really gonna matter a whole lot if you know, you are staying in it. I don't know if you're staying in it or you want to go back to your own company, but
Who, myself?
be able to use it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be nice to have a placeholder for all CNG players that if decide they want to come back into the game, then they can come back in and they have like, you know, a company to be in. And I'm not going to say that I'm in charge of CNG. We both know who's in charge of CNG. All of us know who's in charge of CNG. It's not me, it's you. I'm just here just
Goes for the jugular.
It's me and Kadriz. And no one really knows.
Let me see.
That's why I'm a settler, dog. I'm a settler.
It's funny because
We
even
settle for the top.
Minachu was like, "Hey,
I
Galen,
run shit from the back.
Method," or he was known as Method at the time they were talking. Like, "Hey, Method, do you want an officer?" And he was like, "Nah, I just want a settler, man. I don't want the bullshit. I just want a settler."
Title means nothing to me. My value is
All right, give
intrinsic.
me about 30 minutes to sum up the rest of this.
Yeah,
And-
please take your time. Do what you got to do. Again, for me, it's no rush. I was just trying to just
I don't
gather.
know how long you're gonna be up though, or when you gotta, you know, go deal with family
My-
stuff.
My game time just started about 45 minutes ago. Right when
Oh, okay, so you've got
right
some
when I
time.
posted that is when I logged on, literally. So I'm on till like 3 in the morning right now.
Got
It's
you.
10:32. So
Damn. I'm about to get off.
All right. Since you guys are talking in here and I'm streaming, I'm gonna go out of the channel for a bit and
Alright.
finish up my tutorial.
Alright, good to go. Just hit me up whenever. I'm here.
Yeah. See you, fam. Okay, so there's a lot more costumes than there used to be. And obviously there's face paint. I put little kitty whiskers on while I was kind of talking. Just left them there for whatever reason. You should have known better than to do that during a stream to me. So these costumes are super darn cute, like a lot of them are, and they're gonna be really easy to change the colors on as well. I guess these are all like I guess they're unisex, really.
With that money, yeah.
But there's also like just shirts, which is what I did for my character. Oh look, that's a fluffy sweater. Little sneakies. Looks like you can adjust some things. Oh, that's neat. I didn't see this before because I didn't mess with it a whole lot. This is the shirt that I was wearing before. Skirt, I'm gonna change the skirt. So I don't really like the jackets. They're really bulky and they give you like no female shape whatsoever with the way that they're made. This is kind of nice, I guess. Shoulder puff? You can make puffy sleeves? What is this one? Oh, that one goes outward. Okay. Shoulder tip. Oh, I can have shoulder pads here. Let's go. Oh no, those are just kind of cute little puffs. I like that. Sleeve crease. Oh, okay, you can wrinkle up your sleeves. These are some nice options, actually. Make your sleeves wider or more form-fitting. Roll them up. Oh, look, it's like little hidden cuffs that poof out. I like that. Shoulder padding. Oh, wow. You could be a villain. The seam. Oh, okay, how deeply the seam is cut. That's nice. The volume. Could be a puffy jacket or a skinny one. Or a shirt, I guess. Cuff width. Which part of the cuff is this? Okay, so this is like the shirt cuff. Wrists. Waist crease. I guess if you have a poofy waist, you want to puff that out. Waist width, you can make it wider. Oh, look. Interesting. Huh, a corset. Find the sag, okay. You have a poofy tummy. Skirt crease. Okay, so this is not something that we're playing with right now, but yeah, there's quite a few options for it. Okay, I like mine a little tighter. Shoulder slope. We're gonna move that all the way down. Sleeve width. Oh, we can have skinny sleeves. The poofy ones look cuter. Skirt flare. Narrow. The skirt is not short enough. So there's inner tops. You can change. I guess if you're a female, you might want to do that. Pantsuits. Want the cuter ones. You can change your sockies. I like black with this outfit. It's actually a gray. Oh, interesting. And shoes. And again, to change the colors and the patterns on these, you would just edit the texture. I would apologize for you guys having to witness me having a fucking meltdown, but it's gonna happen again. And at some point. So, just kind of close your ears for a little bit, and I'm gonna delete that half of the VOD. Inner bottoms, socks, dresses, and bottoms. Wait, why is this partially pink and then like... some different skirts, some pants, why is my butt pink? I don't understand. Squirrel. I know. Little shorts. Oh, those are cute. Girly shorts. They're a little too bulky for me to be happy with them. They're still kind of cute. Roll with it for now. Just something different. Oh, maybe I can do some stuff with that pants width. Oh, there we go. You can make them tighter or looser. I like them looser. Doesn't apply to shorts. Pants crease. Okay, gotcha. Not a whole lot of options for the shorts there, but still cute. They don't have any default accessories. Pretty sure you can find some on Booth once they get things rolling. You can actually change your lighting on your character. So you can see when you zoom or get closer, there's like this gray line right here of light. That's this. And you can change the intensity of it, but you can't change the color. If I could change the color, I would actually use it, but I keep it turned off because I really just don't like it that much. Like, yeah, no. Absolutely not. I hate it. It looks crappy to me. The one for the face, however, I like. But I turned the compression down on it. See what's happening here? Like, it gives you a highlight on your nose and your cheekies and stuff. Turn the intensity down just a little here.
Dude, what is he doing?
Okay, I see. I haven't messed with this yet on mine.
Oh no! I fucked up! Wait, it's okay. It's savable, it's savable! Let's go!
Oh, that's nice. I'm definitely gonna do that for my actual model.
Bro, I swear to God she was gonna be on the other side of that wall.
Likely is just about in the middle. That's good. Body shading area. We're gonna turn down the hardness on it. Looks like that affects the clothing as well. Interesting. Huh. This is all like lighting stuff. This is for eye alignment. I guess this is the pupils. Yeah, it is. Looks like 12 is their default. Go halfway on this. Can't see any difference here with this, so I'm just not gonna care about it. Go back to 10 where it started. You can also click here and then type the numbers and hit enter, and it will do it that way, so you don't have to screw with the sliders if you know what you're doing. I don't know about clothing bones, and I'm not gonna mess with it yet. Everything everything is usually pre-rigged when you get it in VRoid. So there we have a bootleg Mina. With 2 different skin tones. Let me
Nice job.
unscrew the colors here.
He kills him though, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I actually did that. That's fucked up.
Any dark color, like darker. Not like that dark, but good enough for now. And what do we have extra here? Gonna turn off the extensions because those are what's making it look weird. Now we'll go back to actually editing the character. Let's see, mouth inside, lips, cheeks, eyelid, eyebrows, scleras. This just kind of jawline. There it is, a jaw angle. This needs to be fixed, and the mouth needs to be repositioned as well.
No! Oh, she flashed her wall. Yes, yeah.
Chin width. Oh, interesting. See, that wasn't there before for my character. It was a convert. This one is fresh from actual VRoid release. Oh no. Alright, so when y'all want a router chin, you just slide this little thingy up. And look at that, I'm automatically so much cuter. like that. You can adjust your jawline and bring it up a little bit. And Mina has pointy ears. So, we're gonna do this to her. Gonna pull it out about right there, I think. And then turn the size all the way down. Oh, I didn't know I could do that to kind of streamline her ears. That'll work. Ear prominence, that's how far in or out they are. I wonder if I'd be cuter with pointy out ears. I like them tucked away though. Nobody needs to know I've got vampire ears. Ear stretch, ear tip, ear size. They give you like a super elf, just so you know just how much they go. You can pull them up like that. Catch some Wi-Fi with your ears. No offense, any elves out there. We're gonna put these back where they go. Make sure they don't poke out too far here either. We're gonna pull them all the way back. I'm gonna go up into the mouth area because my mouth is a little too far down. Your mouth should line up with where your jawbone is on your character. So this highest point just below the ear is where your mouth should split. And that's how you know where to place your mouth. So we are gonna move it up to about right here. And that means her chin needs to come up just a little bit too.
Yes!
Oh, nose, eyebrows. Can I bring the chin up higher? Or is it just stuck there? Front teeth, ears, cheekbones. She has high cheekbones, so we're gonna move them up too. And out. Jawline, second cheek roundness. Little puffy cheekies, wanna squish them. Chin length, there we go, that's what we need to adjust. We'll pull that down just a little bit. And the Z position is going to be sliding your jaw in and out. You see? I like a little bit more of a recessed chin. Kind of makes me look like I got a fat face though. I wonder what it would look like if it was out a little farther. I don't look like a Jay Leno chin or nothing, but can take out some of this roundness and then move this in a little. Whenever you're creating a character, you will make sure that you always check your side profile on everything. It's very, very important to know what your character looks like from the side. Because you could have a really great looking face right here, but you turn it to the side and then you got some shit like this going on. You see how it still looks pretty okay from the front, you can kind of tell, but generally speaking, you know, just as a crappy example. Yeah, you know, I might just rebrand and be a southern vampire because people like it so much. It's pretty funny though because I don't know, I don't feel like it's very genuine when I'm talking southern, but I know I can do it pretty well since I'm from Texas. Let's see what we got going on here. Looks okay. Still not the face that I'd want to have, but you know, I'm not keeping this character. This is just a quick rundown of how to make a Mina. We can make a dude too, but you know, it's a really easy program to use, and I'll be happy to help y'all out.
Yes, it's huge! Oh
There's a lot of people that will make you a VRoid
Wow.
character for like $50. Wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
And you can find those people on Fiverr. You just gotta be careful. But Fiverr is really, really good about protecting the consumer and not protecting the artist. So if you get something that's like absolute trash, which happens 9 times out of 10 on Fiverr, they're gonna refund you, and you don't have to worry about it. But if you just PayPal somebody out of the blue, you're gonna get fucked. So I do prefer to use Fiverr because of the consumer protection. I use it for a lot of stuff. Like I did my animation on my start screen from Fiverr. It was only like $25 to get them to like make Mina breathe and have glowy eyes. My lips are a little too small for my liking. Feels weird. I always draw my own lipstick on, which it might be in here. Let me just check. Face. We will go... Oh, let me just touch on the expression editor. I know that I did it, but I didn't tell you guys anything. So my character, when she closes her eyes, she often has them clipping through her face because I have such big eyelashes. This is where you can adjust something like that so that when she does blink, it won't cut through your face. So that's where this comes in. Like my smile and my sad that I already adjusted, these are going to be how the emotions happen once I use them in program. So you want to make sure you go through and adjust every single one of these. Make sure that when you have AEIOU mouths, that your teeth aren't clipping out of your face. And you can adjust them over here. You see how the O is all the way up on the O here? You can make it smaller if you want it smaller, so you don't have as much mouth movement, but I like mine to be super animated. And with something like this, I don't like how VRoid has rounded corner mouth. I think it's fucking awful. So I'm going to find where my mouth is moderately open and see if I can close it some here with one of the other settings. Maybe I'll just take my eye out. That way I don't have that weird round mouth. Yeah. Should be like a smile. Like a moderate. Why does it open it on the sides like that? That is awful. You can also fix your blend shapes in Blender or Unity as well, and it's actually very simple to do. And GvmDykWp has some very amazing tutorials, and so does AI Candy. Her model is 3D as well. I think I'm gonna stick with 3D just because it's just easier. It's a full-on luxury to have a live 2D model, and they're just so limited. I would like to be able to take my character everywhere I go, like in any game, in VRoid. Oh, yeah, because they haven't done the new tutorials for the 1.0. Got you. Those are all the old ones. I don't know what I'm going to do with my eye mouth, but this is my character right now, so I don't care. But yes, you can adjust your expressions so they look less derpy for your character and your face shape and structure. Derp mouth going on. What's going on here?
Oh, that's funny. That's so funny.
Final 2 and Uni VRM have to get updated for VRoid Studio. That's true. Because the new models are a lot different than the beta ones. Yeah, there's a lot of options that are working right now on this model because I started it in VRoid here. Then I can change on the actual model that I have already made and brought in to adjust from here. So I'm actually going to have to open that model back up, save all my presets, and then I'm going to migrate and make them over again here. And I didn't realize I was going to have to do that. I thought that I would have, you know, full free reign over my character once I imported it, but it's just not so. Let me trying to figure out why my eyes look stupid. Maybe that's why they just need to be a little bigger. Certainly not more narrow. Down a little more helps as well. That's better. Move the upper eyelid down. How do you like it down? Oh, well, this is where you can adjust your eyelashes. We didn't touch on that, but I did mention that you can do it. You can lower your eyelash tips, and they'll go out straight instead of up in the air. See if you can see them right here and right here. You can see what they're doing. Of course, I like mine up as far as it'll go. You can actually manually do this. They don't tell you this. Once experience, you'll know. You see how it's at 0 and the slider's all the way down? You can type in manual integers here, like this, and get more of a slant or whatever you're doing. Go outside of what it's meant to do, but it does cause distortion in a lot of cases. Let's go like negative something ridiculous and see how that works. That's actually kind of cool. I hit like negative 20 there, and my eyelashes are doing some good shit. Let me do that and bring it down just a notch. I like that. I'll probably do that to my actual model as well. But that means I can also bring my lash line down a little bit more to compensate for that. So we'll move my eyelid down some more here. And then lower that to keep the eye shape. I don't like that, actually. I think it's the eye slant that's doing it. It kind of is, yeah. We'll do it this way. Huh. Inner eye slant, reduce the eye slant, outer eye slant. Let me bring it down just a little bit. There we go. Let my eyelashes do the slant for me. I'm so used to having to like draw it and do it manually. We're gonna go with 10 here, so it doesn't look so crazy. The new Vertex stuff is different, and I think skin masks don't work on imports. Alright. Let me see. Skin masks? You can still edit the texture and just import stuff. Like so when you're importing, you're gonna put your old model in to get it into the system, basically. So I would take my beta version of Mina that has her skin already on it, and then bring her in with that skin, and then save the skin from inside of the release version of VRoid, and then it's there. It will be there for whatever models you choose after that. So you can literally go in and save each asset individually after you convert your model, scrap your converted model completely, and remake a new one with those assets, and they will function in 1.0, if that makes sense to you. There's still a lot left to be desired, I believe. I'm going to try to, like, make my waist smaller. Close without saving on that one. I didn't do anything there. So... you can be really small. I could be mini Mina. I'll actually probably make a model like this for whenever I'm doing stuff with people. So when you use the female height, you see how it changes your body structure? Makes your shoulders a bit narrower and your legs a little bit longer. But for men, it's gonna broaden your chest. Head tip, neck length, neck thickness, the collarbone. Something I did immediately. It was like the first thing I changed when I brought my character in. You see the collarbones on these babies? What the actual fuck is that? You can like gouge somebody's eye out with that. So I did this and I softened it all the way up so it doesn't look. I don't know, maybe that does fix it. Chest prominence, chest split. This is like the wonky eye boobies. This actually like moves your breast outward. What does it do now? I got like super booba. Yo, I'm from Texas. So, I don't know, I don't live there now, unfortunately. But I was born and raised there and spent a grand majority of my life there all around Texas. But I've also lived in other countries and probably like 15 other states. Listen, if you guys sub enough, maybe I will make my tits huge. I feel like I'm gonna end up eating those words eventually. I like to be about here. I don't want like super boobies, but I want enough for cleavage. Unfortunately, when you adjust your waist width, it just makes your ass bigger and smaller and not your actual waist width. And it's also for your thighs as well, which I want fat thighs, but then you can't adjust this part of your leg, so it just looks like you got these big old yummy drumsticks on these little twigs because you can't increase the width of your calves. Which it looks fine from this angle, but when you look at it from the front, it's like a little weird. I guess I gotta like keep it a little bit in the middle so it doesn't look too out of place. I do like a thick ass and thighs though. Most girls do. Torso length. I can be short. Oop, or I can stretch out like a long cat. I always bring it down just a little bit because I am a short person. We're gonna rope that in just a little bit as well. you can adjust your hand size and your finger size. This is fine. I like to look at where your fingertips end is about where a pair of shorts should fall for any human. So this is just fine. I could make my arms longer if I really wanted to. Not too much. Finger size, you can have like thick fingers or skinny ones. Little baby hands. I'm coming for them cheeks. I'm gonna clap. Oh my goodness. It's so fun to mess with like character designers. I just like being a weirdo with them. That looks like a normal hand. Everything else seems alright. Head width. If you make it narrow, it just looks weird. Make it wide, it just looks weird. You're always gonna probably want to leave that at 0. Head size. You could be like Omega lol. Look, I'm now a chibi, I guess. I need more of a neck for that. Hold up. Neck length. There we go. Like a little bit of a longer neck, but not like too much. I think I covered most everything there, except for actually like creating your own hair, and that's something you're gonna have to like watch your whole own tutorial on. Let me look at how my hair moves in this one because I didn't set any bones up or anything. I'm gonna go to photo mode. It's the only way you can see how your character is going to move. Poses and animations. Looks like my hair is a little off on this side here. My bangs are also supposed to flip outward, and I don't know how to get them to do that still. Woohoo! Still in the base. These are so cute. There's way more poses than there were before as well. I don't like that my hair is like floating in midair here. It's odd. I'm doing a sneak. From Louisville, Kentucky. Born and raised there by the majority of my life in a small town in Washington County, Indiana called Salem, Indiana. I moved back to Louisville in August during the Kentucky State Fair. Been living there for 3 months. It's pretty out in that part. You'll just build your own Minachu with 300 size bust. Oh my god. Please don't. This is cute. Oh, this is how you pet the cat. This is so cute. I can't wait to like fix all my physics and make it look really nice so my hair moves the way it's supposed to. I'll probably end up having to do that in another program though. This is so dirty. Stretch and lay down like this? Really? Who does this? No one? up. That's pretty cute. It's the Oishi face. You laugh your ass off, you just fall down. Oh my god! Why are you like this?
I'm fucking built different.
Listen, we're trying to keep it say-so in here.
Can't keep it say so in here. Look at her.
I know.
Fucking
I'm adorable.
snapping in half.
Everybody's waiting to lewd me. I know. It's fine, I'll hire some good hentai artists and start a fucking OnlyFans for Mina. I am absolutely in love with her. I just like to stare at her. She's so darn cute. So in here you can actually change your background color, which I always do since it looks weird like this. So we'll do something that's like on the gray side but still a little bit pinky purpley. You can adjust your lighting on your character so they don't look so out of place. I like to dim mine down a little bit because, you know, you're supposed to be sitting in front of a computer screen and all. Let me stop doing this weird crap that I'm doing. Hold up. Like walk or something. There we go. Let me go back to lighting. So you can actually change the color of the lighting if you want to, but I recommend leaving it white because it'll color like everything on your character. See how you can change the angle of the light? This is how it would look if I was looking at a computer screen, so that's probably the type of thing I would go with because the shading is on the outside of the hair and in the front of your character is lit up more. You can see it changes the horizontal angle as well. I wanted to show the shading of the curls. It's very important to me. So we'll put it about right here. You can turn on the wind. Blow my hair around when I walk. Lol. There we go. That's kind of cool. Post-processing is gonna be like, you can change your color grading, like the whole picture. Let's say you want to pretend that you're like in an ice cavern or something. Yeah, she is. Hey, Kami. Good to see you're doing great. L'Oreal, because you're worth it too. The contrast, in and out. Like, this is gonna adjust like the entire thing. And this is just for photos. This doesn't stick, by the way. So once you exit this mode, it's donezo. This is just like playing with your photo filters, essentially. Oh wow, you can blur it and make yourself look like a painting. That's interesting. And there's all sorts of colors and stuff like that. Bloom just makes you look like you have a bit of a glow. You can see how that changes. It's like a soul glow. And the threshold is the intensity, like the width of the light. The intensity is how bright it is, and this is like how wide it is. Like, I don't want bloom. Oh, you can change your picture size. You know, like. Why does the height make it like narrower too? That's so weird. So glad they have these preset 4K. There we go. And of course, you can set your facial expressions for taking pictures.
Oh my god, if that would have hit him.
Oh. Guess you can do closed happy then.
Oh my god. I flashed W to him to
Narrowness, width. Ha, there's the creepy smile. Oh man. A. I don't have my things made on this one yet. E. O. Oh no. They actually have skin things, which I'm not a big fan of in this. You could do like one or the other or both. However, vampire teeth I am a fan of, but we're gonna do shark teeth and vampire teeth. And then we'll put a front tooth fang to straighten that out some. And then we don't want to shrink them, we want to hide them some. Because that brings them upward. Wait, is it hide or is it shrink? It must be shrink. Yeah, it's shrink. That doesn't fix anything. Alright, so... Thing upper.
Oh, I'm getting that gang.
Should probably just leave it pointy. I don't know.
Let me jump on a little bit. Oh, I was waiting for it.
I get what they're saying now, where you really can't, like, see the, Oh, that's why. Can only do the upper one. There we go. You can't see the fangs on the sides because the mouth is too wide. That sucks. And it's not really much of a creepy smile either. Also looks very strange from the side. Lol. I'm not sure how to make the under smile work here. We'll work on it. What does A do? A opens my mouth some more, that's nice. Want it to be a little wider, and we want more of a smiling shape. But that just like gives me weirdo mouth. Let me see. Eyebrows are up way too high. I need to just move my eyebrows down, generally speaking.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Team no!
Base expression. Maybe that's why. Because the base is smiling. Let's see what we got here. Mouth, closed, open, outward, downwards, width of mouth. Happy? Smiling? I don't like that it's like spreading my teeth out. Like, what the fuck? Why do my teeth spread out when I smile? Nani? Rah. E? Oh, that's a little better. We could use E. Now we're making progress. For the teeth, you don't want to do the teeth. You want the mouth to move down just a little. There we go. The teeth are shitting me. Big time. But yeah, Kami, this is the final release, or the actual full release of VRoid, rather, that is now out on Steam for free. Or you can download directly from the site as well. And it has a lot more options and cute clothes that you can just randomly pick. I don't know, I feel like it probably should be a little whiter, but that makes my teeth whiter. Who does this? If you have one that you've already made in the beta, you can import it and it will change everything over, but you want to make sure that you put assets that you've already gotten from Booth or whatever onto your character before you convert it, or you just make another character and put them on there, but you have to import them and then convert them. You can't just like use the assets that were on the beta. Angie brows. Get them down lower. I absolutely hate this island shit. Would be better off without it completely. It just looks super weird. She looks better from the side than she does like straight on with the big mouth like that. Anyway, we're gonna exit out of this mode. Backtrack here to face, and I'm gonna get rid of those stupid eyelids. Goodbye, eyelids. Nobody likes you, you have no friends. And eye highlights, I'm going to get rid of that doo-doo one because it's weird. And we'll do it this way. I like that. That's cute, right? Good. Okay. Much cuter. These are fun. Hydrate. Oh, you're very right. I probably should. I've hardly drank anything today. I have like a strawberry funnel cake frappuccino. It is like the weirdest thing I've ever tasted.
I can't finish it. Oh my god, no way. Maybe we can wait. Oh no, what the fuck? How do you know?
That one's kind of nice. I do not like the top-down lighting. That looks terrible. This is great. I never did my blush. I think that is on like the full face. These whiskers are just face paint, by the way. There's lots of different face paints. It's a scar, there's a little mole here, which I think is cute. You can have your fox stuff around your eyes. Be the best Naruto you can be. You can have goth girl eyeliner, or you can be underslept. I don't know what this is. I can't see any difference with this. This is like a patchwork type scar that goes all the way around. And of course you can change the colors on them. I give a kissy. Kissy cheek. Whiskers and like little Makote marks. Tears. Be a crybaby. A band-aid. And I don't know what this one is because I can't see what it's doing because of probably where my hair is. It might be something on the forehead or maybe not. Anyway, I don't use any of that, but I wanted to show it off. So females have larger heads on top. If my hair would have gone up with that, it would have been nice. But you can see that this actually follows her facial structure lines way better. Oh wow, do I have a piece of blonde hair in here still? Wow. That's funny. Stuff slips right through. Maybe I'm gonna pull that back. Lol. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. We'll do that. Oh man, I can go total Owo here. Just doesn't look like me if I don't look like a bitch. That is pretty darn cute though. It's like lolly. I wonder what that does to the side as well. Oh, I see. I go somewhere like in between. Because it's cute. There you have it, folks. This is how you use VRoid. My unintentional tutorial. Maybe one day I'll go back and narrate it properly and do it right. If anybody wants any of these little assets I made, I guess I can export them. But I probably shouldn't, because then people could make Mina. Also, it's worth noting that I can't use this character because it is not a .vrm, it is a .vroid. So the extension of it isn't supported by VC Face, which is the program that I'm using right now. I'll have to wait for a VC Face update to where you can actually use this with that, or else I would already be using my new model. Or quote unquote new model. This one actually looks better. I like that. It's literally the same eye design, just differently placed in there. I actually need to straighten this out. Need to get in there and fix it. I guess it curves the texture. It looks flat this way, but it's not. Probably save this. Do save as so I can give it a title. Call it release. Save it as .vroid. Alright, that is a done deal. Kami, if you're still here, I'll show you the outfits I know you want to see. And you can adjust all of them. Hey, look at that, I can be a rave girl. Check it out. Mina and Jinkos, let's go. That's great.
Gross, remove them. It's awful. Ew.
It's funny. Yeah, no, pants are yucky.
Actual pants? Gross.
Yeah, she doesn't wear pants. Not my gal. Suckies, you can change suckies. Those are tights all the way up. Obviously, thigh highs are superior. I just have black because it matches the undershirt here. Looks nice. Lots of different shoes. I actually should make these pink. Let's do it.
Sorry.
What did you do? Oh, you're an asshole. Calm down, children. Let's play nice. Oh, look, I can make my souls higher. Yes, platforms, let's go. edit the texture. Can make them pink. Pink, 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 pink. Oh, I can just do it this way. Let's see. Base color. I don't know, because that's going to change the white. And I don't want to do that. I just want to change the black to pink. Let's grab a color directly from the skirt with the color pick. I wish there was a paint bucket so that I could do this the paint bucket way. This is gonna be way easier to export and do in some other program because you have to be careful not to fuck this up. And you can also make another layer right here and draw on that layer so you're not actually fucking up the design. So let me go back and do this. And then I'll color on that layer. And then if I hide it, you can see that I'm not messing anything up. I wonder if I could just like scribble all over this and then like turn down the opacity. Not really. But I'm pretty sure these already like exist in another color elsewhere. What does it look like so far? Pink on one side. This way, if you need to erase, like I just went over the line there, you can just go up and erase it and it doesn't mess with the actual design as well. Layering is definitely the way to edit, always. Scribble. Like I said, I've always been a big fan of like just scribbling and then carving it out with the eraser. It's just easier, I think. Need Chibi Chibi avatar? You probably could make Chibi Chibi because you can make your head way bigger in this as well. Like you didn't used to be able to in the other VRoid. I'm just gonna undo that. Control Z twice. There we go. And it doesn't matter if you go off the pattern in here because if you do, it doesn't show up. Stream avatars. Oh, you know, I can make pixel dolls. I actually do plan to make custom avatars for the stream avatars. It's just, it's backlogged. I have so much other crap I'm doing right now. Actually, don't even know that you know, Kami, but I'm moving to Colorado in 2 weeks. Yep, I'm gonna be closer, and that means I'll be coming to see ya. I hate doing this with a small brush, it's so annoying. See how much smoother it is when you do it with a large brush? I just fucked it up, but it is what it is. Go back and pick up the pink that I had so I don't have to try to... Oh my lord, what did I do? There we go. Control Z, the savior of everything. I like cold though, so I'm not really fazed by that. I'm actually looking forward to the snow. They've actually got the good snow there, not the doo-doo snow that's like wet, yucky. They have the soft, fluffy snow that you want to go like throw your face in. And I'm going to do that a lot. I love these guidelines. They're so nice. It's a lot easier to do this when you can zoom in more, which is why I suggest exporting the texture, which for those of you who didn't see earlier, you could just right click and export the texture and save it and just open it up in Paint, Photoshop, Clip Studio, whatever it is you're going to use, and edit it in there. And it's so much easier than trying to do it here where you can't zoom in very far because you can't actually move the canvas around. It only goes in and out. But whatever, I've got okay shoes. They're just okay. I fix the other side a little bit. Oh my lord, I can't do this with a skinny brush. I have to do it with a fat one. I just can't draw with skinny brushes at all. F. Whoops, I did it again. If I actually followed my own advice and turned the polling rate down on my mouse, I would actually get a straighter line. Whatever, we have weird shoes. It'd be easier to like make a flame design at this point. Man, I wonder what Mina's gonna put on the side of her shoe. Could possibly be a heart. It's too far to the back. We're gonna undo it. Needs to be closer up here. Yeah. Flames? I thought about it. I thought that would be the easiest way to like not have to fucking try. Ah, it's because it's not opaque. But what if? What if it wasn't flames? What if? What if it was like, you know, something girlier? Because I like girly. New layer, because I ain't fucking up what I already did. It's never a flame. I'm not really a flame kind of gal. I do have those one pair. Did I give you those shoes, actually? The ones with the red flames on the sides that were black? God, you're fixing to get so much shit from me. You have no idea. Like, it's coming, and I'm gonna hand deliver it to your door. Oh, how I can articulate this. Flame. If we were gonna do flame, what would we do? We would do it with this color. Not with the eraser. I'm a little. It would have to come up like this. Side. Is there some quality flames? I don't want to talk about it. Brush width too small. Let's go here. You think it's cute? I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. I also drew it on the wrong layer, so it's getting rid of the purple, which is fine. The purple doesn't need to be there. Yikes, though, for drawing it on the wrong layer. Oops. Good old Control Z. Oh well. The purple can go away.
Come on. I'm tired of this shit. Everyone and fucking.
Undo. That was too much. Let's do it this way.
I'm gonna die. Don't do it. Right there.
Actually need a little bit more of the darker color coming up here. So let me pull that into here. That. And we'll go back around it with the lighter color. A bit of a smaller brush. It's interesting. I don't know if I like it, but it's certainly interesting. We also need a third color, so I'm gonna pull something like this down and use it. Maybe not there. I want to undo that one. Alright, should be able to just kind of blur my way to glory here now. You don't have to be very exact when you're using these sorts of tools. You also can't control the amount of blur on this, so you want to be careful. You have to use a smaller brush if you don't want it to be like ridiculous. Like I just fucked up part of it, so I'll have to undo it.
Yo, why is the console?
You see how that just kind of blends up pretty nice if you just go around the edges, and it takes away the kind of crappy, not smooth appearance. It makes it kind of flamey. You wouldn't want to do this on some pattern that you're going to be like zoomed in on, but this is fine for something that doesn't have to be like exact detail. Like you see how it looks from here on the shoe down here? It looks pretty cute. I haven't even like fixed the outer part. Nice upskirt. Lol. Looking respectfully, of course. Wanted T3. I mean, you could have the blue axolotl.
Not.
Okay, we're gonna go back over this here. Clean up what we got going on. Here. And then I'll go around the lines and blur them again. I need to get rid of the little bottom part. Grab this color. Just kind of get rid of it. See, big brushes, okay. And again, we're just gonna go around the edges here and smooth that up some so it looks nicer with the blur tool.
You know what they say? That dies with dreadlocks.
And then I'll go and clean up my line once more with a bigger brush with the eraser. You can follow the guideline over and just kind of swipe that clean. We're going to grab this and get rid of that purple because we're not even using it. I'm gonna actually not do that. We'll get the darker color down here and just bring it forward. A little bit of a smaller brush.
Oh, come on, kill him.
And not the eraser. Got it. I do that all the flipping time.
No, you gotta get out. You gotta get out.
Can't do that. Forgot. Gotta use pink as my eraser because this is an overlay.
I gotta hit a sick fucking combo though.
Too small.
Oh my god, dude. He rezzed them, killed me.
Then we're gonna blur it up again. Make that just a little bit lighter. Actually, that was bad. Put it back to where it was. And then we'll go and blur those edges again. And blend this up. Can't blend away pink, I see. Yeah, there you get some flame sneaker on the inside. And for something like this, you want to take a brighter color probably and just outline so it looks nicer. It gives you more depth to have more than one color as the color. I'm actually going to brighten up the inside just a little bit so that there's a distinguish. And then we'll go and blur it to make it look nicer again. So it's a pretty simple design that you can probably do pretty easily. It's not perfect because flame is easy to do stuff with, like not have to worry about. You're never really gonna see your shoes anyway if you're just using your VRoid model to VTube. But if you want to take it into Valheim, which you totally can, you can play as your VRoid model in Valheim. You'd actually be able to see the feet then. I just kind of did like a little half-assed job on fixing up a texture. This is the tongue right here, in case you're wondering what this circle is. That's why this hasn't changed color in the middle down here. I could just put flames on the other side. I wish I could just copy paste. It'd be nice if there was like a cut tool so you can cut and like paste and then like move it over to here. If I would have done this with this on, it would have gone on both sides because this is center aligned pattern or whatever. So it will go over there. I could just trace over this and it would show up over here. Really do not want that purple on there now, though. So maybe I will. Oh, F in chat. Turn that off. Man, if we had $1 for every single time that I, like, erased instead of drew, it would be something. Just gonna scribble flame. We don't talk about it. I haven't drawn fire in such a long time. Fill in some of these little pink spots because I'm gonna go over this with a blur tool and it won't matter anyway. I just want to get all 3 colors on one side. So you always want to work with the lightest color first and then layer your darker colors on top of that. So I did that backwards there without thinking because I really don't do digital art a whole lot. So I'm having to like backtrack here and fix it up a little bit. I've got my color again. I need to make my brush a little smaller because this is like actual flames. So do like a cool drip pattern too, really. Oh man. Gosh, even my own kids against me. I like endless southern up in here. Let's carve it out now a little bit. There we go. That'll do. Endless. Right. Now, let's just take this up just a little bit. So the flame has a bed. And then we'll blur it all out and see how it looks. And then carve out the top. You got a free tattoo? Interesting. This side's just way too dark. To go over it again with a little bit of a lighter color. Removal on your arm. That's really not smart while you're still having to work in the service industry. You'll eternally have to cover it up. Upper arm on the inside. You know how bad that's gonna hurt? I'm actually gonna go back over and carve it out with the blue. Interesting. Oh, lost my brush. It went down to 1. Let's go to 10. Yeah, that works. Damn it. I'm gonna use pink to erase because I had pink on this layer. This is the before. This is the after. And of course I use my eraser to draw again. looks good from farther away. I feel like I like this side a little bit more, but I really don't feel like redoing everything because we're just kind of screwing around. And my heart no longer matches either. Grab that light blue. And get back in here. Play a little of that. Oops. Gotta be careful where you pull your colors from. You'll end up a sad panda.
God! I'm fucking angry one of these days.
And then we're just blurring it up real nice so it kind of blends in a little better. You don't have to do this, but I feel like if you're drawn in VRoid like this, it's the best thing to do. There is a symmetry, this it, right here. But I could color over this, but then I would have to like redo it all, if that makes sense. I did this because I forgot to use my symmetry tool to begin with. But it's right here. Right, now I've got pink flame shoes with weird black inner parts because I don't want to mess with all that. Just making sure I don't have any like black lines in the back. Now you can use the bee hug. Thanks, Demo. Hadoken. Makamehame. Hashus. I wonder if I can like which color is this? That's not bad. We can do it that way. I always like have to have hearts on things. I really just like hearts. I put little hearts on everything. So I'm gonna like do some bullshit here. Once again, I did the thing I said not to do, and I put the dark color on first, because I'm smart. The bonk.
I'm telling you, it's a double gap every.
Actually gonna color that back in here real quick. We'll see what happens when we go blur it up. I'm gonna put some pink around it real quick. Grab this color, go just a smidge. Wait, that wasn't the color. There it goes. I'm gonna go just a teeny bit lower. Not too much though. I would like it to be a little bit more intense as well. I'll go like right here. Looks good. Ooh, that's way too close. Need it to be a teeny bit darker. But not as dark. That works. Okay, so we're gonna take that and we're gonna put it on the inner edge here. And then we're gonna smudge it up.
Come on, you're such a speed day.
Whatever, it has heart on it now, so I'm happy. Put paws on the bottom. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, man. We'll use this doo-doo layer. Let's boost up this. Wait, what? Oh, this layer is hidden. That's why. Got it. Oh, forget, and I can't mirror it either. Oh, does this one mirror like top to bottom? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was just wondering. Okay.
Goes there. Oh my god. Jesus.
It's way too big. We'll take it down about right here. Looks like I need an in-between. I'll have to grab another.
It's like, I didn't even lose this fucker, but just to help it out, I have to lose
There we go. Looks a lot nicer.
Boing
it.
boing.
No, I'll pop shield up.
Boing, boing.
He needs to wait for his cooldown to come back up. No. Fuck, no. No. What the fuck? Holy shit. That was insane.
Probably should have done 4 beans, but yeah, whatever.
How does she live?
That's too cute.
No, dude, what? How is he? No, bro, how is this? No. No, it's the Nautilus Venom. Fuck.
I'll probably export these shoes and actually legitimately make them at some point. They're a little bit on the sad side. The pause is a great idea, though. That's so cute. Good night, Zombro. Thank you for joining. I gotta whisper because you're going to bed.
So oxy DMD.
I'm whispering. I don't know that my mic will pick it up though because he's talking so damn loud in the background all the fucking time.
Jag him. Yeah, he needs it. I hate how that looks. We could do the e-girl thing though. Lol. Can't really get it under the shirt though. I'd have to like make a new layer. I don't know. Good enough. We decorated it. We did a thing. Just trying to soften up these lines between the colors. Have it match a little better. That'll work. Let's see what's going on with these socks. We want to make them cuter. That's what we want to do. Let's grab... I want the accent pink, actually. What the fuck is this pink? I might have to use the lighter one, but we'll see.
Wow, that was huge. That was huge.
If I color on this, is it gonna work out right? I want the light pink. And I'm gonna do it right this time and put it down first. Okay, that's too high. Okay, that is the line. There we go.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh god, why is this so big? I guess because I have to be so damn zoomed out for it.
You okay? Well, you're baiting him.
Well, that sucks.
I'm just too dirty. Oh my god, no.
Guess we'll just keep it simple. The fuck? You annoying fucking thing. Give me the pink. Thank you.
He's so scared. Wow. Just walked right up to him. Really like that.
god. So impossible to hold a straight line with the mouse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I did it. What's your favorite color? Yellow. Why?
Oh my god. Our whole team is cracked. Like, real.
Really? Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh my god, who the fuck's hurting me? Oh my god.
That's pretty cute. I feel like this would look better with the white stockings. But oh well. Alright, I have customized everything and I have spent 4 hours streaming. It is time to wrap it up for the evening so I can go enjoy some League. So I'm going to close out of this and then save all of this as new items. We're gonna save our girly girl. And then exit VRoid. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and putting up with my bullshit tonight. We're going to find somebody to raid real quick. If you have any suggestions, I'm open, but I like to find people who have very few viewers to raid. And you know, Andy has raided us a couple of times, and let me just double check to make sure he's actually doing something right now, because sometimes he doesn't talk. Let me see who else is on as well. He's there, but he's not talking. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and raid him, since he's been to our stream like 2 or 3 times and really helped out on some really bad nights and brought us up to a higher level. Thank you guys again for coming to hang out, and I'm going to put y'all over to Andy. And I'm going to help him resolve his stream sound problem while we're there, because it looks like he doesn't have any sound, unless that's me. Who knows? He could use a smile. Get your bee-haws ready, because we are gonna bring some sunshine to his empty little stream. Andy Pandy. Playing teamfight tactics. Here we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening.